Oh wait, I can't see the time. Okay, there we go. I had a posting over my time. And now it's time to let everyone know that I'm streaming. Tell the entire world. It is tonight, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Jamie. How's it? How's the mic today? Should I move it closer? Oh, wait, no. I wanted to title this stream The Masquerade of the Guilty. Forgot. Here we go. Everything good? Went to go visit the family? Well, that's good to hear. I bet they were happy to see you. Wait. I'm so excited. This is my favorite story. It's my favorite story. It better to be this one. By myself, I'm good. I had a pretty chill day today. Play some TFT with my friend. He is on an airplane right now. And he got Wi-Fi, so we were playing TFT with him.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
You're in game, in the League game, a Valorant, the TFT. I'm so excited for this story. Wait, do I get my free welfare meal today? I want free welfare meal. Where's the receptionist? Oh wait, am I leaving jail today? That's crazy. How do I get out? Here? Oh shit. Yo, get me out.
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
I'm good. Thank you, thank you. My phone is just at like 15%.
What's
So
happening?
we'll see if the model dies in the middle of the stream.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Go to the office. Oh, this way.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems
Rather
it came from the
stuck in
surface.
caps. I
Over the
won't be
years of
happy
serving
today.
as the
It's
warden
okay.
here, I've developed a sense
No
for
problem.
distinguishing between what occurs on
Can
the
you
surface
hear what's
and what
happening at
occurs
least?
underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
True.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
It's pipe cleaning day. Today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving
I used most of my phone's battery on music on the drive there, so... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been
I don't
pretty
think I charged my phone last night.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't think I needed to.
This place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aww.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Aww.
You actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Oh,
Do our best to stay out of
no
trouble.
way.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. We should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Hello, G. Welcome to the stream. I just came here after trying to figure out what a Japanese streamer was saying. Maybe if you stick around in the stream long enough, then you'll learn some Japanese words from the streamer. Just maybe. Like you feel. Hey, Jeremy, you can't be rude to the guests.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why does Paimon sound weird?
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Bye.
Everyone's so busy.
I'll try to cut the non-important dialogue out so it doesn't last as long.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
We're just staring at him while he does his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
We tell him everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
Whale.
And about my dream.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Most
He's
people
not gonna
wouldn't be
do so.
capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh,
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near
ouch.
Poisson.
I hit
After the
myself.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia
No.
should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check
Oh,
on
wait,
her.
right.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please
No.
be careful.
I thought I wasn't gonna see her again.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around.
They're still alive. For sure, for sure. Bejoy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm so excited. Call me the legend. I can call you legend. I don't know, that doesn't come naturally to me. Where am I going? I fucking passed it. I'm stupid. Wait, it's all the way back there. Oops.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Oh,
There's someone on the roof. Oh,
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. I'm not young anymore.
he looks pretty sad.
My leg!
right.
My leg! How could this have
Oh shoot. I don't know how to read your name.
Just hang in there.
I'm so
Help
sorry,
is
but
on the way.
hello.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Welcome. Hi. Bye. Bye. I don't know how to read it. But thank you for following. Down there. It's Navia. Oh shit, oh my Sayu's fucking dead.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She's so concerned looking.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
It's okay, you can
Most
call me
likely
Pie.
disturbance.
Oh, thank God. Hi, Pie. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? I'm really excited to get through the story.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
I'm doing good.
I'm
I
sorry.
hope you're doing good.
Where were we?
Hope that's true.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right.
My face hurts.
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an
I
aqueduct.
don't like seeing Navi so sad.
Before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh
As the
no.
water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been
Oh no,
a
that's
lot
so
of
sad.
casualties. Fortunately, the water began to
Have you
recede
taken a
after some
break from
time,
Genshin?
and the
I
chaos
did.
came
So
to an end.
after Inazuma, I took a break, and then when
Water in the flooded
Fontaine,
area contained primordial
our
seawater,
conquest finished, I
so the
came
lower
back.
levels of Poisson are
So
still hazardous.
I had to come back and do
To ensure everyone's
Sumeru,
safety,
and
I've
then
asked the people there to leave
now
as
I'm
soon as
almost
possible.
finishing Fontaine.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
We're missing some
Don't say
people.
that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where's Melissa and Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
Wait, where are they? Where'd they go?
And out she goes.
Navia walks around talking to people. Dun, 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 dun. She looks
The
sad.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so, of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
We have to go now. How do we get there? Here? Oh, here. I kinda just wish that Genshin was a movie so that I didn't have to actually like play and travel around. I could just watch the story.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
No need to push yourself so hard. We had to keep her crying animation.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What should I
They
do?
dissolved.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
Okay, I'm gonna cry.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
This is so sad.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
Aww.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
But she had no control over it.
For letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. Poof.
Thank you. Right now, by the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Ethan, thank you so much for following.
Burnett, Giverny,
Thank you.
everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Oh my god, my phone's dying.
We lost Malus
Alright.
and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember
Come back,
your words.
Conrad. God damn, I remember a scenes? Made me want to cry something.
Oh,
I teared up. I
really?
did.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you. Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a Tui Harbinger
I'm
would
right
come
back
looking
from
for
the
me.
bad game. Hi, Shido. I'm good. I just finished tearing up from the story. You guys played together.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed
Unfortunately, I
us
was
to
a
complete
back.
the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
But it's okay, you can come listen to the story.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know
You played
who
a
we're
5-star. Comrade couldn't carry us to victory. No,
My
Comrade.
subordinates have
You
reported that
had
Fatui
it.
soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon
Night
said,
for you.
Malus and
Happens,
Silver didn't
happens.
choose to
Don't worry.
sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become
Oh my
heroes
god, look at the
themselves.
setting. They put the sunset behind her and everything. Your motto's so cute. Thank you. Hello. So cheers. Hello. Thanks
I've
for
never liked
coming.
hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately,
Thank you so much
I've
for
never
the
been one for
follow.
such opinions.
Thank you.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Thank you.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
That's so
I'm
sweet.
sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Apparently I'm going back to 5 stack. Other friends will still be watching on my second monitor. Damn, look at you, you have so many friends.
That somehow makes Paimon
You
feel
got
like
it,
a
you got it.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
As much as you,
wish to
I have
join,
like 3
Miss
friends.
Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep...
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with
Since you
us.
put it that way, I have no objections. What? All right.
Okay, let's do...
Okay. Let's go. Where am I going? Ah, shit, I have no waypoint over there. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. The waypoint. Oh, they're over there. These are so pretty. What are these for? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oops.
So, are these the ruins the name...
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go and...
Just be careful.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that a domain? Oh, it is. Any free chests anywhere? Free chest? No. Free chest? No.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Allow me. La la la.
Clee player.
Right here.
Down there. What? Oh! Oh my god, that scared me.
Rebuild.
Free chest. Loot.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah,
I'm so sad.
a lot of it, too. Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
There's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
Be careful, Navia. Please don't touch the water.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Wait, what? Am I jumping? Not jumping. Oh my god, not jumping. Well, that wasn't right. How do... Oh. I walk. I use my legs. Oopsies. Let me in, let me in. What's that? Whoa. Where am I? Whee!
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
Oh, sorry. I ran out of stamina. Oh, never mind this cutscene. No, 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 no.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malou.
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible. However...
Oh. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed.
Sorry.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my...
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down.
That's right.
I am...
Oh, yes. One moment, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that
Why am I watching this?
Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Look at their legs,
So
they're
this
so
is a token
wobbly.
of our
They're like...
appreciation. I
Ooh.
hope you won't refuse.
Oh, you can't see them, I'm blocking.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but
Like
your
her
name
legs are
seems
so
familiar
wobbly.
to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Wobble.
I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Why is she going to trial? What's going on?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
These are the people that passed the dissolved.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have...
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful!
It's all the people that dissolved.
Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What?
Malus?
Why is he so angry?
Was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court
This is a
judge her
fucking
now.
fever dream.
She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
What the fuck?
How much you all once longed to become individuals.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to
Python,
us.
thank you so much for the follow. Thank you,
After all
thank
that
you.
happened, she should not be left alone
I
in
love
Poisson.
you. Oh, look, it's Ocean. Ocean is back.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Oh, look, more Ocean.
Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
What the hell?
Silence.
That's...
It's Monsieur and Novelette. I've been watching the stream for a bit and loved the gameplay. I was wondering if I could play a song on the lyre that I made up.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
I don't know. I don't know how
Such
to.
commotion is prohibited in the court.
I don't know how to
The
like do
accusations
that.
you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
This is so sad.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, he's here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Good tips. Thank you so much for following. So,
The ruins you
welcome.
were exploring suffered a cave-in.
How are
When I
you
arrived, I found you
doing?
falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Malus
I
and
always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That's crazy.
Please come with me.
If I were in their position, I don't know what I would think either.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I
No,
hope
get
all's
away,
well with
get
her
away,
these
get
days.
away.
Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Get away, get away, get away.
Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're probably quite the swimmer.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
No, Navia can get back on her feet. Go, Navia, go. Go, Navia.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh. Stop hitting me. Go over there. Whoa, did the zoom thing again.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
I'm fast as fuck. Yippee. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, I'm out of stamina. But wait, how am I supposed to get up now? Do I just climb the... It's literally broken! Oh, never mind. Oh no, wait. I missed the stairs. They're trying to drop rocks on me.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, Jess.
Yeah.
Solidify.
Emerge, right here.
This thing is so weird. I can't see. Oh. Oh. his chain.
Order guide.
What's that? Oh. It's a big elevator. Are we leaving? Bye. Whoa.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
This is a really long domain. I don't remember this.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall. It's the prophecy!
Slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Crazy. Welcome back.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issues order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies. as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Just goodies. Oh, I'm being flashbang.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy for that?
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you
Are you
tomorrow.
gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
My
Paimon,
goodness.
our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Wait until. Oh. Never mind.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
Oh, garlic bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Why is Mona here? What the heck?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing, Fontaine? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Okay.
Oh, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
I know,
That's so petty.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus
Damn.
is thus the calling card of our school, so to
Okay,
speak.
but why is she here?
It's about the same.
Terrible! Fontanian, aren't you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Oh, that's a good thing that...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something.
Get to the good part, get to the good part. Why is she here? I don't understand why she's here.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
That feels so random.
It's rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
That was so weird.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up.
I don't know where to go. I'm not familiar.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Wait, this isn't my traveling party. Be my traveling party. I'm so slow.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute!
Dispute!
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Hello, Shade.
And yet the problem
Welcome
has not
to
been
the
properly
stream.
solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson
I'm
incident.
doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous
I'm
Archon?
good, just banged my head and goading. Oh no, that sounds like a disaster. Good luck
My
with your
deciphering
coding.
of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin, If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Bye, Farina.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Toodles!
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire that situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon
He's gonna send her to trial.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh my god. Navia?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Hello, Ghost Bunny.
I don't think I can.
Welcome. Hope you're doing good today.
How about you, good sir?
Oh shit, he's here too.
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh,
That was a
Gloria.
little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is Klee, the little tiny girl that blows everything up and has a giant backpack.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Boom boom bakada. Exactly.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard.
Can you guess my
Fontaine
favorite?
once played host to a group known as the Marachose Hunters.
It's Klee. It's
Because
also
of their name,
Klee.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait,
I don't know.
and a containment
Can I
device.
have him?
Sometime so.
Oops,
If
I
we
mean
were
to
to
do
build a
that.
trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
I love
For
Klee,
me,
but there's someone I
would
love
prefer
more.
something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
No, no.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
You got two things right, Pyro and Mondstadt. Don't say it's the Luke. Please don't say it's the Luke. I'll cry.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
It's the Luke. Just kidding. Oh god, it better not be the Luke. I'm not a the Luke fan. Wait, but still Pyro and Mondstadt? Who else is a Pyro character in Mondstadt? Five-star character? Benny? 4-star Benny?
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
It was the closest kid so far.
Kind.
Uh.
However, Our intention doesn't necessarily change the... If we wanted to kill the prey in one stroke, we would need a powerful implement.
Is it clear?
However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Like Josie, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Hi. Hello.
Why is that?
Hi.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Damn, look at them. Look at the three of them standing all together. That's a powerhouse. They look so strong.
But we shall require much more
Amber?
courage than any hunter to
Amber's her favorite? I forgot she existed. She's got a really cute personality, but I don't really like her kid very much.
So that's what's going on.
Florian's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. Hi, it's my follower goal of 80. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Have you? Well then, hi again. Yay! Thank you. There's neither hunt nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. How interesting. Wait. I'm so confused. Is it this deep? Oh my gosh, wait, you guys want to see something fun? This is my favorite thing. I just found out yesterday while I was running around at the end of my stream. But if I just do this, I can... Whee! Again! Whee! Bop. How is that? It's me using my grapple on the thing. This thing. The fountain. Yippee! This one? I think I've seen you on Instagram. Talking about your avatar, of course. I don't think I have an Instagram yet. Do I? I don't think. Wait, do I? I actually don't know. Oh, I do have an Instagram. I have one photo. And it's just a photo from my birthday. But I do have a pre-made model, so like other people can also have a model like mine. With like different color hair. They're so cute, thank you.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Thank you.
So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon, what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now.
My
just
cup
as
is
you were
talking to
feeling
me.
previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
That's probably it then. Definitely saw someone using it model. Yeah. It's probably someone else that also uses it. It's a really good pre-made. I like it a lot. Do you have a gremlin laugh? I don't think so. Oop. Sorry, I forgot to mute my Discord. I don't think I do.
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exception?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Is she from Hexen's? What is that? The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant. Ultimately,
Oops.
fate
I meant
shall
to.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Mage N. Unexpected news. Something something. You wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
No, not Mona again. Why are you
Are pessimistic
here?
about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but Huh?
Oh, that's Mona's master in the cup.
Gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Which one? The first one I remember was in 1.6. Wait, which what? Sorry, I'm lost. No, not Mona again. If Child is Mr. Worldwide, then Mona is Miss Worldwide. Dude, why is Mona in Fontaine? This feels so weird. Oh.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are
Is
lost.
that what you meant? Hexen circle? Hexen circle? Probably. Probably missed it. I don't know. What was it? Oh.
But I've never met her.
Are
and
they like
if
the
she were still
summertime
alive,
events, or are they like separate?
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I think so. It was just before a new region path.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer to my question? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological print. It was worth trying to comfort. I suppose that might...
Are you gonna leave now? Oh, thank God.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
I don't.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon
Get
suddenly
away
feels
from
like
me.
going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Damn. Paimon's saying this like it's the end of the world. Is this like above ground? They tend to try and subtly reveal things about the next region. Oh. No, you're okay, you're okay. I did do the Simulonk event though, with like the three like witch statues. I think 3 statues. I know that Alice is one of them. Please, Mom, because she was in the other summertime events too.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Hi, Chai, welcome. Welcome, stream.
Let Paimon see.
Hope you're having a good day.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Are people allowed to join? I'm doing story right now, so I don't think I can have people in here.
Fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so
Hope I won't forgive me this time. That's funny.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
Welcome back, Shade. Wait, where are we?
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
I'm
You
sleepy.
really can.
A little bit. I always get sleepy during story though.
Really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call...
Aww, that's so sweet.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes,
Yeah,
and you can only lift
true.
their spirits by feeding them delicious
Okay.
food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Come on. What's up? Did you win your game?
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Hi.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Sorry, I haven't been yapping. It's okay.
Nice if we could always eat delicious.
You haven't been games. I hope. I'm so tired. I haven't even hit the best part yet. I wanna hit the best part.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Haven't yet. Oh.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You've got some nerve!
Won the first, lost the second. Damn, you had time for 2 games while I was streaming? That's crazy.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime back.
Welcome
So I
back,
sent you a
Jib.
letter
Go,
to discuss
Evie.
just that.
No.
It appears you didn't receive it, though.
I want to hit the best
So
part.
I set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set a table
No.
with some food.
I want to hit it.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh,
No.
you're not like that.
No.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too.
Removed Genshin account from launch. This account has nothing on it. But it probably has a really low UID, right?
A real daredevil of a journalist.
The thing at the bottom right.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
It's already been an hour and 40 minutes. I know, but I want
So your
to keep
article in
going.
the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
If it's over 9 p.m., you're at least 6 hours apart. It's 8 a.m. here. Oh damn. Are you European? Are you from Europe? Yeah, I don't really know if that's low either. Yes, I'm Italian. Wait, have you... Oh, wait, your first message was today. There was someone else that came into my chat another day that was like, I'm from Italy. And I was like, pasta? I love pasta.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
Pasta?
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Pasta?
But, oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
The amount of times I get that same reaction is hilarious. I don't know anything else about Italy other than pasta, and pasta's like my favorite food in the whole world, so like... I'm still excited.
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry
We eat
over
pasta
such an
pretty much every day here. It's
So in
the
all
most common lunch.
probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Wait, so if you eat pasta like every day, really often, right? Do you ever get sick of pasta and like want to eat something else? Love pasta. Teach her about Italy? Well, what do I have to teach her about? I don't know. I want to go to Italy one day. I don't know where to go. I just want to eat pasta. Time to move. I don't think I would survive.
Think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an
Me, who's too shy to talk to people, plus can't speak the language, that's a recipe for disaster.
be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
I've been eating pasta every day since I was like 4 months and I still love it. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, can I cosplay as an Italian person? What do Italian people wear? I just want to shove a bowl of pasta like right in front of me and then put on something Italian and pretend to be Italian. Like I pretend to be French. Hasn't been a single day in which I thought I don't feel like eating pasta today. Same. Same. Here, I'll show you really quickly. If I could pull up the things. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. It's called hat. No. Wait, where's my beret? And my baguette? Where are they? Why have they disappeared? Wait, this is a disaster. Oh, I found my beret. I found it. This is my beret. And then... baguette, no. Bread, no. What is it called? Guys, I lost my baguette. I've misplaced my baguette. I found my mustache though. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. Italians are terrible at speaking anything other than Italian. To be honest, we're terrible at speaking our own language. I'm genuinely better at speaking English than I am speaking Italian. Whoa, that's crazy. How'd you learn English? Nazi Beret, thank you so much. Welcome, Pelizeko. Welcome to Street. Don't mind this. It's just my French outfit.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
I want an Italian outfit though.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Let's go take a look at the sea. Now we're gonna drown it.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would... No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes, sir. Banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the place that I can't pronounce. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I took private lessons since I was 7. Games online. Oh.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
What is the C1 Cambridge exam? Cool that you did it, but I don't really know what that is.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her,
Oh no.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh no.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that is for...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She's missing.
You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but He didn't say anything else.
Their exams that grant a certain level of English on paper and they go from A1 to a C2. They don't expire, so they're pretty much worthless in the UK. But here they are priceless. Wow.
Don't worry.
That's so interesting. You almost hit the highest one.
Is that so? Well,
Your vocabulary is probably much bigger than mine. I have a really small, tiny PP vocabulary.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's no...
Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she is.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
You have to be either Asian or American since you say it's like 11 p.m. there. I'm Asian American. So I'm Asian, but I live in America.
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Do I get to beat these guys up?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who... that's against the rules.
Farina just ran off.
I also feel so sorry for her. These guys are blind as fuck.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
yes, yes. Come, 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 come.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What?
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
When it gets to the peak, Cinnamon, just yell my name. Cinema. Okay, I will. I kinda teared up a little bit at the end of this Archon quest. I was sobbing at the end of this Archon quest.
I hope you're... But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Reina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, don't worry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Verena, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
She gonna share? No time left, please, Verena, just spit it out. Ugh, I just leaned back in my chair. Cutscene? Cutscene? What a magic trick. Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial
Comrade!
of our gods.
Comrade! It's the masquerade of the guilty.
So, this is what it is. Yes.
It's the
you
trial.
deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Bullshit.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She's giving up.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a
Oh, is my phone fucking dead? Oh, it's dead.
The raising of both hands is not always an indication of
Hold on.
surrender.
I'm gonna charge my phone real quick. Wanna play League? Okay, enjoy Ultimate Spellbook.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Maybe I can just use my webcam for a little bit. But the tracking will be very bad.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Playing draft. I still watch the stream. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's the best part. You have to be
I
here.
was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Now we're making history. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It's me. It's me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, but it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina and Gorm, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, I was so nervous. I closed the client the second it was open. I couldn't be bothered. Gonna play Monster Hunter World again.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Crazy.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Floran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you,
Thank you.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Let's go. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say?
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey.
Oh no, I have to argue.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh shit.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on!
I used the macro to speed past this part because I find it unbearably boring. Really?
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that?
Wow.
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Damn.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Sometimes my undiagnosed ADHD thinks so.
Farina can be rather eccentric.
That's so funny.
Far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
You're human.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh no. What is special about Farina? Well, I don't know. What the heck? to click all of them because really, I don't know. Oh, I picked the right thing.
Of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well,
That's exactly what I do that all the time.
Just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh. I balanced the scales.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Farina, the biggest fraud of all time. That hurts.
Merely reiterated the rules of the court, rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Damn.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Holy shit, she is a fraud. This is so tragic. No. No, she's not a fraud.
To believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
I think I'm not the only one who shed a tear.
Doesn't want to give up.
Like just now? I didn't. If we can't prove that she isn't an Archon, we can try to prove that she's a human. And if she's only a human... What the heck? What the heck? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, well, I guess...
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, what else is this? I don't know. Does that sound right, Paimon?
It has been established that
cool.
all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial seat. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you
Masterful
now?
Kim.
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Did they dilute it?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally
Oh.
prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Like she shoves her hand in the water.
to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water. Something. Hold on, I have autoplay on. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I don't believe her.
Please, everyone.
She's
Just
crying.
listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Wait, let me go get my phone. Alright, we're gonna roll off with the 8% and hope that it stays alive long enough for the most important parts. Okay, there you go. That looks so much better. Vodka, no! She's crying.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh. I'm so already crying.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh my god, I'm already tearing up.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as his recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
More strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Some help in the other Fatui Femine brings a stone slate.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Damn.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
We'll confirm its contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human
I
beings.
believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
To check the descriptions of the stone slates to extract key information from them. Find scenarios related to the stone slates. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what
Wait, hold on. Let me turn off my phone. I hope that it.
Using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Where's my camera? I'll turn it on later. It'll just be charging very slowly on my computer.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I do have my phone plugged into my computer, but my computer or my charger or something charges too slow to where my phone can't keep up with the charge of the charger.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Yeah, battery usage higher than charging speed. Wait, sorry. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
I don't know, it would automatically keep playing. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Okay. This one.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. What am I supposed to do with this? This one?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Son.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
I am not doing the new event. I don't know what the new event is. Oops. I'll taste my mouse.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I did it. Oh, it didn't take as long as I thought.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
First slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real human.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of the Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
That's cute.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Same. So thank you so much for the comment.
Archon be sentenced to death?
Welcome.
After all, her only sin was
Welcome.
creating us.
Get into the best part.
Really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Desperate for primos and you try to questions. Good luck getting the
last
primos.
hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Son, thank you so much for the follow. And Uyu, thank you for following as well. Gosh, I wish I had my phone for tracking. Webcam tracking is so bad. Thank you all. So they're in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate
No, Paimon's not emergency
of
food.
Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, we just did that.
Yes, it refers to our present.
Oh my god.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Oh no. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Wait, Paimon, you can't say that.
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
We have. Wait, could it be? Is it the whale? Oh shit, is this a cutscene? Oh no, it's another deduction thingy.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What is the true source of the catastrophe? What do you mean? Wait, what?
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial,
and the root cause of the disaster.
Oops. Click. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's time. Last time. Charge! Oh my god, am I getting the world boss? Wait, Jason. Wait, Jason. Don't let him fall.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh my god.
We view such things as the history of the future.
Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods,
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant box? What's her real secret? This is it. This is actually it.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
I'm crying.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
It is the best Archon quest.
Who are you?
I love this one.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my
Alright.
goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome.
Deceitful appearance of
Oh my
that
gosh, you've
prophecy
come for
come
the
to
best
pass.
part.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh my god, wait, is this it? Is this the cutscene? No, it's not. Not yet. Oh, I have to talk to Farina, right? Or something? I came into contact with Farina's tears, if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry, I forgot I have autoplay on. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid in the Fountain of Ocean. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I could directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Madame Shogun was human, taking on her sister's role as the Electro Archon during the wars while Raiden's sister was still alive. Dude, I don't remember that. To be honest, during that time, I was definitely skipping through a lot of dialogue because I didn't realize how good Genshin story could be. Yeah, she's a puppet. Holy mad oaks. True. Have you already seen the Archon quest? I have. I've seen like the endings and stuff though. So like I don't really remember everything that comes before that. Yeah. The lore is so good. So I like it. I don't like missing it. Look, it's very. Boop.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, Farina, it's me.
Alright. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have had? Must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. A little slow. It's okay.
Dear audience, the performance.
Oh, are you serious? Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't have the right party app. Fuck me.
Shall resolve it soon.
This guy does no damage, by the way. Ah, shit. I need to change my party soap. Please. Let me leave. Oh shit. Oh shit, please don't kill him. He's my only guy that does damage. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, how do we... Please, kill the thing. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. I can't change my party. It's doomed. It's fucking doomed. It's gonna take me so long.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
It is gonna take a while. This is my running around party. It's not my, like, fighting party. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Shit. Boom. Boom. Oh shit. Leave him alone. God damn. Man. Bye. See if you can turn off the other. Oh, well, it's too late. Sorry, I was really focused on trying to get him to die. Oh, after the next cutscene, you could go to sleep. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that your true voice? Hmm? A ticket? When did that end up here? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In any case, show me how you truly feel for Reno. the next cutscene. I'm ending after the greatest cutscene. You can watch the VOD if you want. I'm gonna post it onto YouTube so you can watch it.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Well, I guess it's on Twitch too, I guess.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Oh, I should do the autoplay thing.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
She's such a good person.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Here I go. Do I really have to walk up the stairs? I do. Up the stairs.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
Hey, that's rude.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
She's so soft on the inside.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Encourage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Stuff.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
It only took 500 years.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
She had a meet and greet.
I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Light work only 500 years. Yeah,
Theateria,
only.
is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
She's so sweet.
And wise God, thank you once again on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As Dear God, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
She was working so hard all this time.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
She has to go through this every day for 500 years.
Best to rest early today, too.
Oh my god. She's so strong. Holy shit. Scene 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
20 generations.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate.
This is really good. It is so good.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
No, I guess I have hydro powers every day. Okay, maybe not every day, but you know.
So interminable.
years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for
Sorry.
hundreds.
Sorry.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I'm sad.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
You know, 182,376. Oh gosh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were in that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't. Oh wait, hold on. It was almost about to get me. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
to find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
It was never gonna tell us.
Fine.
Damn, I'm sassy.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. if she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnity
It's
within
here.
the
Oh my
Oratrice.
god. I'm not ready.
Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
To the dragon!
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence.
No, the Hydro Dragon isn't the only one crying. Also gonna be me in a second.
Sea's might was Fontaine's original sin. Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Look, I'll go work on the project. Don't cry too much. I'll try not to. Good luck with your project, Shade. Hello, Shadow Robot Dragon. Welcome. We're getting to the cutscene. We're getting to it. So excited.
When I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I'm so sorry. That was just so weird. Wait, is this it? Oh my god, everyone be quiet. Holy shit.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I love this cutscene, it's my favorite. But it's so sad.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling
Oh my
Fontaine.
God.
The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me,
Hi,
traveler.
Floki, thank you so much for following, by the way.
Execution has
Yes. Immersing myself in my favorite Genshin cutscene. Narwhal. I don't know why that made me laugh. I just wasn't expecting. No, wait, have my shitty party. Oh my god, I fucking, I cheated. Oh my god.
I've done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size, I cannot reach the power source.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, look, I don't do any damage. Wait, can I just fucking, can I close my game? Save domain. I got it in about 2 hours, I know. For real, what the fuck? Thank god they let me leave. I don't think any of my other characters are, like, good enough to do it. Holy shit. Why didn't they ask me what party I wanted first? Yeah, I got clean now.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh my gosh. It's still so slow.
Find a way to attack it from within.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that was crazy.
Shall look for an opening together.
Wait, I missed my friend. My friend does the boss with me.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
When my friend does it with me, he has Ganyu, which is like a bow user. That definitely helps, you know? You can like shoot him from the sky and stuff. That would be really nice right about now. Yeah, he does carry. Ow, 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 ow. What is this? What is... Oh shit, I don't have those things. Oh, thank god. Where is it? Where? Meteor! It did like nothing. That's okay. He tried his best. Woo! Whee!
Right here. Emerge.
Oh shit.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
I don't have...
Use my power
didn't really realize that you had to bring a Fontaine character in here, because my friend and I normally don't even make it to this point. Like, we usually defeat it before right now. Don't die! Oh my... I hate this. Yeah, I know. Where the fuck is the dragon? He was saying, "Oh, we're so strong now that I have all my power." He's not here. Max is having tea right now. Okay, now this I'm confused about. I don't know who this lady is. And then child, this stupid child chased whatever that thing was. Who is this lady?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times.
She looks like a
in
dragon. She looks awesome. Disciple? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
She looks like a character from Honkai.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I
Skirt
describe
Playable
him
Win?
then?
She doesn't look like she's from Tivat.
The fowl?
Still nothing?
Her design looks
Well,
like
how about the visionary?
so
Vetterfalnir then?
different.
Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
She does have a nice
The
design.
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove
I really
difficult
like
for the
her
planet's deep seas to
arms and
digest.
leggings,
As such,
soft
Fontaine back on the
things.
surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Don't worry.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Navia. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying. Holy shit.
All hands initiate emergency.
Is that the fucking fortress of Meripede in the sky?
Hurry!
No way, right?
Hey, lend a hand.
I don't know. It was just a tall building. I was like, maybe? Okay, then I guess they just built a giant ship. Wait, is this guy diving without a helmet? It's Rio's sidebar. I found sidebar. That's true.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh my god. I cried when I saw Navia. I was like, she's been through so much. She's done so much.
The prophecy was wrong.
But we just saved your life. The prophecy was right, we just saved your life. Actually, Farina saved your life. Neverlet saved your life.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
She did it. This is the best quest. Hi, welcome back, Mist. Just in time for my welcome.
The Solo renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina
I for sure cried, Sam. But it didn't have prophecy is correct. Hydro Argon sacrificed herself for the safety of her people. I know, it's so crazy.
seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine.
Has anyone started on the Not Long quest? Do you think it's gonna be good? Cause this one, so good.
With Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify
I'm the
them.
exception. No tears. I just feel so much, man.
I'm not barely people in the reports. Are those really Curia and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed.
Holy shit, you guys finished Nala. I heard that if you do Nala stuff early, that you get like extra bonus rewards.
Lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those.
Pink hair lady, it's Charlotte.
Assistant Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best in
You get more primos from exploring not finishing quests in this patch. Damn. I'm behind.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Bro. What the fuck? Am I almost done? I'm slacking. I was gone for the game for like a year. You know how much content they release? It's crazy. Is this supposed to on? Oh, it is. Okay. I just had to make sure. Look at all those fish. I want some. Oop. Hello. I think it's because there are too many players who don't explore and finish quests that they made these incentives. You know, valid.
What brings you all here?
Started playing seriously again in this patch, so my exploration is super low in most areas. Had to do some serious account maintenance. I was working on that a little bit. How's it going?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Fontaine's stray cats, that's
But if
cute.
you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Only 3 hours till work, let's go. You can go to sleep, Conrad.
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Basically over.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go in.
Alan's the only place I went on my way to 100% with intention.
Well, her
Damn.
reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
I only did that with Inazuma.
To wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course
I want her hat. Dude, I went to a shop with my aunt, and I was gonna get a hat like that, like without all the extra accessories, just like that type of hat that Charlotte has. But it was $80 for a hat. And I was like, I don't know how much I like this hat anymore. But it was really cute on. It was really cute. I just didn't want to pay $80 for a hat.
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so...
It is a really cool hat. But it was so expensive.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news.
I would have to wear that hat every day for the rest of my life for me to feel like I've got value. But it was really cute.
I might eventually get that interview with you after
And
all.
Dragon's Spine, also 100% Dragon's Spine, got all the chests there. That is torture. You basically just tortured yourself. That's crazy.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got
I wonder
the
what it
interview
looks
at
like
the
on
Fortress of
IRL. Yeah, I wonder.
Well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked
I don't even know what the kind of hat is called.
and he told you, right?
I just called it like a conductor's hat.
Very complete information chain.
I wanted Primos for Raiden.
All
Oh,
Monsieur Neuvillette
that makes
asked me
sense.
was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Yeah, I do have Sophie in that hat. It's really cute. They had a mirror. So when I tried it on, I took a mirror selfie. Oh, so cute. Especially when I curled my hair and everything. Oh, it was so cute. Where am I going? Yeah, last time, right? When she was new, right? Is this where I'm supposed to be? It is. Wait, there's nothing important in this, right? I could just end my stream and then just like do this offline, yeah? It's Riosley with the cake.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't drop the pic, unfortunately.
Whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
But I can say it was very cute.
Thank you for consenting to my
I hope that you believe me.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Of course.
Kinda hungry.
All right then, this way.
I kind of ate like 7 hours ago.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte.
The relationship is gonna get out to the public.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very
I'm gonna
thankful
make
for the Steam Bird
breakfast.
for...
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
11 a.m. where I am. You're up.
People. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if
It's 2 a.m. for me.
where's that flying ship now?
Don't be sorry, I had a great time. Okay. I'm glad you had a good time.
I have to
I apologize that the streams have to be so late.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to
Plus
get a
my
shot.
son is acting.
Really?
Aww.
Well, then in that
Oh,
case,
no.
can I have an interview with you to make up for that
Denmark.
loss?
Ah, cool. I don't really know anything about Denmark, but
You already know my answer.
must
I'm
be
afraid. Best you interview our head
different.
nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take
Maybe
another
I'll
photo of
visit
this
one
couple of
day.
researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
This cat girl's unbelievably eepy. No,
Is my
I'm
hair messed up?
okay.
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this.
Oh, why did you say sleepy? Makes me yawn.
Seems like everyone's
You're good. You're my fix for insomnia. I like the late night streams. Maybe you can listen to a VOD or something sometime. And help you sleep.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you,
Let's get the funny
photos of our head nurse?
ear microphone. And then I can make sounds in your ears and talk in your ears. Left ear, right ear, left ear, right ear.
Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
I love cats. I have two of them. So cute.
Same old,
I
same
wanna
old.
see. I wanna see.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more.
No, I'm okay, yawn. No, wait, don't say that, don't say that word, don't say that word.
Got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let
Don't
the
say
interview
that
go
word.
through. We should
I
direct
can't
more
look.
public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
Those mics
Right,
are
Mr.
like big
Jurrier?
butts,
Miss
yeah.
Levine?
But you know, I was watching an ASMR streamer, and I rated that one time, and that guy had like other mics. He had like, I don't know what they were,
Just leave the
and he had like the YouTube microphone where it's like all tiny, and they'll like put it up to their face, and then they'll put it up to someone else's face. They're like really tiny, tiny little mics. He had those too.
Anyway, regarding that harbinger,
That
I'm
sounds
not sure
cool.
you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Yeah,
I'll tell them
what?
that
She's
there's
1 year
good
old and
news
so
and
tiny.
bad news. The good being that
Oh,
their
what
boss
I
seems
see.
fine. Bad being that they must face
Stop!
extended sentences
Stop!
for
You guys are trying to make me yawn. Stop! They're so rude.
Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
Are you doing character reviews? I'm not doing character reviews, but if you would like someone who actually does do character reviews, please feel free to check out Stry.
And governance will be transformed. We'll leave those to
Really,
the folks in the overworld.
Stry does great character
Hey everyone,
reviews.
the photo shoot's done.
My PC has bad speakers. I'm wearing headphones to be able to hear you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Me being soft probably doesn't help too.
Till next time, everyone.
There'll be
Yeah, my computer also has no speakers. I would have to like buy a speaker or something.
Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Last stop. Holy shit. Wait, where's the dogs? Right there. It's not your fault. I don't know. Gosh, I was in Stry's chat talking to him, and I realized that I have this like I don't know how to describe. What the fuck is wrong with that tree? It seems that the word sorry is very much integrated into my my daily sentences, and a huge part of my vocabulary is just the word sorry, and I don't know how to stop it. I want to use them in here since I'm always alone. I like them for like playing music.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with
And I
Lynn and
like
the others
cleaning
after
stuff.
working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks
It's
distributing these
a low,
strange
soft voice, but I enjoy it. Well, thank you.
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I also do that. I say sorry way too much. I do.
Would you like a magic
Stop
packet?
apologizing. Sorry. I do. What else are you supposed to
It's a
say?
wondrous bag that can be used to carry
Someone
many
says stop
things.
apologizing.
The water level has returned
Like,
to normal.
oh, my
But if
bad
you see
for
any weird things
apologizing
floating
so
around,
much.
You can use this to carry them.
Is
Or
my
you could
bad the
trick a
same
friend into
thing?
doing it for you.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Just say okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
You could just
but
make a
then
friend
that
with
would
a
make
friend
me a
of
liar.
Isn't that right?
That'd make me a liar because I probably won't ever stop.
Is this what you meant by I'll
Gotta
help
keep
you make
streaming
some
till
more
8 for me now, since I'll be up to
To be
it.
honest,
No,
that
that's
sounds
so.
pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
So.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Remine socialize.
He was the
That's
one
what
who
I
proposed
need.
doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
I need someone to pull me out of my
I was
shell.
planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later
Would it
Feminine
make you a
himself.
liar? They're making a request and you're trying to grant them that request? Oh my god, you're expanding my world right now.
Would anyone want to see a diver escape a
Wow! Be lying if you said I'll never apologize. I see.
He'll become a part of our show eventually.
When is the promised 10-hour stream?
Lynette,
What?
Miss Charlotte
10
says she
hours?
wants to take a picture of us.
That's a long time.
My, that Charlotte is rather
3 more hours like work for a goat such as yourself. Damn. But I was already yawning like 1 hour into the stream.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
I think my model's exposing me.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well,
I think if my model wasn't showing my face, that you wouldn't know that I yawn because I silent yawn sometimes. You're EP as soon as you wake up. I'm EP as soon as I wake up, and then when I go to sleep. Okay, I have this really bad problem. When I'm sitting up and I'm like, it's time to go to bed, I feel sleepy. And then when I get in bed, I'm sleepy. And then when I turn the lights off, I'm wide awake.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
I hate it. Right? I'm getting exposed.
I would agree.
I can yawn without over.
It seems that Monsieur Nervillette has had a significant change of heart regarding
I hate that word. I hate it. Why does it make me yawn? And it's not even a full yawn. It does like a half yawn.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's not even every time, too. It's like my yawn has a cooldown.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I can't see. My eyes are blurry. I'm manifesting the powers of Hydro in my eyes.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Now you guys are making me eepy.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too
No
preoccupied with
stream.
science. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person,
That does
but the
nothing
entire
for
world.
anyone.
With such a grand goal in mind.
Damn, she's got some heels on. Okay, I was staring at her legs, or her feet lights too. But I just like her pants. They like have little ruffles at the end.
Well, that depends on many
Look,
things.
it looks like
No
a
one
flower
truly
from the
knows what
back.
the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. I haven't been paying attention to anything.
Alright.
Alright.
To return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for
I forgot we had child's vision the whole time. She's got style. The cape is so slay. True.
Greetings, Miss
I do like her cape.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your art.
Hold on, my phone's about to die again.
Feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze.
I have to use the webcam. Webcam tracking is so bad.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Bye.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Gotta get permission to take a photo of her. I wanna be that famous.
Funny.
You need
I was
permission
giving
to
out
take
magic
photos.
pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. so much. I guess this must be life. All right then.
Oh my god, I can skip this text. Oh my god, why we have to talk to so many people? Who's that? Skibbity wants to join my world. Sorry, Skibbity, maybe another day. It's crazy. We need a non-counter next stream. Oh, that would be crazy. I am talking to everyone. They're like, make sure you see everyone on your way out. I want to see Verena. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Where am I? Where's... Up here? Wait, I'm really confused. Outside? He's standing outside? Oh. Whoops. Wait, oh. I thought that was a little light up thingy that says like, oh, stand here. Whoops. It's got a full map and is mad lost. I thought he was inside. His opera house, his domain. Oh, it's back. Oh. Oh, I see. How silly of me to think that he's in the opera house where he serves as a judge instead of standing in front of the prison. It's so close. So close, Chip. So close. He's just standing there.
Oh, I suppose you must
He's
have
that
met Mr.
standing
Wood.
emoji.
He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Sorry, I can't
In any
read.
case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is...
I'm so lost to save the heavenly principles.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Freya's part myself.
Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
She looks like that cat's slowly falling
It seems
asleep.
from your expressions that you still have
Oh,
more things
thank
to
you,
wish to
Miss.
ask.
I forgot.
I will do
One
as
of them
soon as I
works,
know.
one of them doesn't. I don't remember. I don't know, man. I want to know about the Gnosis. That's the only thing I care about.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as
That's
I know it.
crazy that they just give away their little chess piece.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are
Oh,
certainly shrewd.
so bad.
So regarding this specific issue,
Dog, I haven't made any commands. I don't know how. There's so much to do.
in truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Gonna hit 5 hours if you keep talking to everyone. I know, what the heck? Please, let me finish.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of
What's the third descender?
According to your parlance, I
Oh.
believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess
Descenders
a
are those that are
different
not from
sort
this
of
world.
common sense.
Oh,
Which is why
right.
there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate
Why
with
did the
humans.
third descender have
You should probably
gnosis?
get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing.
Traveler
But
got a
once
huge
person
social battery.
dies,
I know, right?
the
Could not
bonds
be me.
humans had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who...
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
The gnosis is the remains of a descender? Someone comes from another world, comes to Teyvat, and then they die here?
Whether it would prove useful or not.
Is that what you're telling me?
Pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's
I would not even last an hour. I would shut down so fast. Just sit there and nod.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
She didn't have a gnosis. She is the gnosis?
If
What?
it's the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So, wait, but doesn't that mean there should be... Yeah, because I'm the fourth descender or something. So, if each one is a descender, then how is there 7 gnosis for the 7 elements? That doesn't make sense. The gnosis are related to descenders until the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
All of them come from the third
Does your body
descender?
also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the
No!
to the
Bet
third
it.
descender and all.
Wholesome my ass.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once child recovers, let's get some more answers out of.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Because a person's remains can be split, but shouldn't my sibling be the third descender? And no way he died. I literally saw him. Wait, but what about my brother? He was here before me, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope your toe is okay. I can use all elemental power, so that means the third can too. So I see. But like, I just said that the third descender probably died. But isn't the third descender, shouldn't that be my brother? I need mods. And do I? I don't know. I don't know who to... I don't know. I think it was something about him maybe not being a descender. Huh? Your brother is not considered as a descender. He's not? Does it have to do with the Samira thing that I did, where they were like digging up information on descenders and he wasn't in it or something?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god, I finished it. Z. Me. Hi. Nubilar. What is... Your family got out? Now let's go to that one. Yay! Wait, I wanted to know, what is this one? Because I read that there was an Act 6, but then I was like, I know the good stuff's in Act 5, so what's Act 6? I will be going to Not One after, though. I don't want to do this one. I don't care. Oh, it's the Traveler quest. Is it to make me get to Not One? Wait, Traveler? Danes of... Oh... No, we're not getting Not One tonight. What the fuck? It's been 4.5 hours. Danes of Quest. Is it important enough that I should be doing it on stream? You can skip and go to Not One anyways. That's true. I will, probably. I want that 500 Primogems. Looks so good. Thanks for keeping me awake, no problem. I want these Primogems. How long does this first act or whatever, how long does it take? I am a returnee player. You wanna see my... So, you can tell when I was gone. this place kind of looks like this. And then when I came back, actually, when I came back, I did all the exploration in the chasm. And then I went to Sumeru. But then I did some. I was like 96%, 98% on these islands. So, like, I just did them. And then I did this stupid fucking island. I hate this island. It's so dumb. And this was all here before. I haven't been in these regions in forever. It's not so important you can't do it after not long. That's true. You did the Surimi Island. I did, and I regret every moment of it. But ugh, I was just so mad because I couldn't see the waypoints on here. It was all just like black, pitch black, or like gray, I guess. Poor island, what did it do to you? This stupid freaking island, it gets covered in a fog. So basically my map gets covered in a fog. I can't use any of those waypoints, okay? And then I do a quest to clear the fog. Oh wow, the fog is clear, let's go. And then I start the quest that's right after that. Guess what? The fog fucking comes back, alright? And then after the fog comes back, I do the whole damn quest again. And then the fog goes away. Yippee, the fog goes away. Guess what? I have to do it again. I have to do it again. The fog comes back, and I had to go back in there and do another quest, and I wanted to die. I wanted to die. I drew up trauma. It was crazy. I have a bow to pick with this island. It's such a stupid quest. I paid attention to 0% of it because I was just so mad that it was covering my map. Bedtime Story is okay and does reveal some juicy lore, but Nalan gives extra primos right now. I agree 100%, Miss. I really want those. I really want those primos. Wait, maybe I should call you Cheetah, sorry, because I do have another mist and I don't want to get them confused. I did that so long ago, I don't remember any of that. It's like the PTSD, my brain removed all the memories. That's good for you, that's good. That's okay, either it's fine. Thank you so much! Thank you. Surimi Island. Surimi trauma be real. It is very real. It's so stupid. Because I did it just recently, like a month or two ago. It's still like fresh in my brain, and I know that I hate that island. Yeah, so I haven't really explored this. I was gone, and then this. And then I just got to Fontaine, and I didn't even realize that they had this area over here that they added. That was crazy. I think the area is kind of nice, but honestly, it's not part of like the main like quest areas. That I don't really want to spend a lot of time there. Most call me Cheetah and some Miss. Well, I will include you in the Cheetah, the people that call you Cheetah. Also, I really like it because it reminds me of Chester Cheetah, the guy on the Hot Cheetos bag. And I really like extra hot Cheetos. They're my favorite snack. My favorite. So you just remind me of my favorite snack. Sun's coming up. I want at least an hour. No! I'm done. I'm so done. I can't go on any longer. Okay, I'm gonna change the phone tracking again because the webcam is so bad. Hi Luna! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I'm ending soon. But thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Will you add us? Sure. You can add me on Genshin. I don't really do much, but it doesn't hurt, right? You just add me by my ID? I think it's okay. You will be eaten. No, you could just say, Cheetah, you looking like a snack. That's a good thing, right? I chose the name because my Reddit is weekly, Cheetah. Wait, so then why I missed Cheetah for Twitch? Is Dry still streaming, by the way? No! I'm so upset. I was gonna go rage Dry after I was finished, but those guys talked for so long. Go. Go. Mutsi, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. He just finished a minute ago. Fuck! No! God damn it. Well, I did give him a shout out. At least some person came in here and was like, "Do you do character builds?" And I was like, I think you're in the wrong stream." I'm actually very behind in doing the Genshin story, but here's the link to Stride's channel, and then I hope they clicked the link and got a character build. I don't know. Just because I wanted to. I see, I see. Sounds cool. They out-talked the streamer. Dude, they were talking so much. They were talking so much that I wasn't even paying attention anymore, and I was just talking to chat. I just ignored all of them. Oh wait, yes, I can copy and paste. Yes, I can do that. Boom. Ah, there's the Amber. Wait, can I see you yet? Not yet. Wait, you can add this many characters in your showcase now? Whoa! Wait, you can scroll. Whoa! Lenny. Sweet me! Wait, not against having lunch. Oh, I see. Wait, if you're having lunch, aren't you in Europe? And doesn't that mean... Why do you have an NA account? Increase the number of characters in the cards. I just yawned. A great sign. Oh, a great sign that you would sleep for like an hour, comrade. What the heck? Check my signature too. I'm in Asia. What? What? It's lunchtime in Asia? I can only read Nomi. I don't know what the heck that is. I've never seen that in my life. I have an EU account. Can I add people that aren't in the Americas? Just to like stare at their characters. I left this guy standing here for so long because I haven't moved. Oh! Wow! Look, I made my rainbow. Who else do I have? I have this guy now. I have her. I have... Wait, what happened? I have him. I have her. I have Wu Tao, but she's not built. I have him. Wait, my showcase is full. Don't look at them though, they're really bad. They're really bad, don't look at them. This guy has the weapon, the craftable weapon. She also has the craftable weapon. What does she have? Where is her catalyst? Oh, she also has the craftable. Don't look at my characters. I guess hour is better than nothing. 3:20 p.m. for me. Hope an NA account, cause my first online friend got me into Genshin. She was NA. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, yeah, so true. The minute is wrong. No way. Time zones have that. I don't believe you. I'm about to be scammed. Are we spreading misinformation on the internet again? Go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. I did start yapping. It's because when I start my stream, right, there's like no one there. There's like Comrade and there's Jeremy. And then sometimes Mist if he's awake. But really, there's only 2 people there when I start my stream. So then when I end my stream, a lot of people already, you know, they come, the EU people wake up, good morning, rise and shine, you know, and then they come and talk. So, that's why I talk so much at the end. Yeah, you're always here. It's like so much easier to talk at the end because there's so many more people. Yapping kawaii. So funny. Oh, Derp, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Hello. How are you? Don't worry, we'll be there from now on. Yippee! Let's go. Bedtime for me. Oh, guys, mom's sending me to bed. Wait, does this mean I have to retire my Farina hat? I finished the story. Do I have to retire my hat? I'm goof. I'm good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear it. He is contractually obligated to be here. He cannot miss a single stream. Otherwise, he will have soiled it. I wake up at different times, sometimes 6, other times 12 a.m. That's crazy. Mom's sending me to bed. Okay, well, I guess I will go to bed. I'm almost at 5 hours. Holy shit. No way. I can't do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna check out my channel really quick and make sure I fix that Discord invite link. Monster be bombed, they be doomed. Okay, I think it should work now. Click. Yeah, it works. I did it. Live on stream. My cat wakes me up at 7 a.m. with perfect precision. Oh, that's so cute. The only way I miss a stream is if you stream at a random time, aka early morning because I sleep. Yeah. I'm not waking up early. I don't do that. I am using Opera. I like the sound effects it makes. I do. I like when I type and it goes. I think I could turn it off though. I don't know. Okay. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Who are we raiding? What do we want to watch? Alright, head back to your room. We're gonna figure this out. I cut off Glee, I'm so sorry. Does anyone have a streamer to recommend? I don't know. I don't do this often. I forget it's a thing. Alright, suggestion. Alright. Here's how this goes, okay? You guys send me who you want me to raid, and then I will make divine judgment and decide who we raid upon suggestion. All your friends are offline. Raid me. Super cute. Oh, thanks. Wait, I can't raid me. Wait, can I raid me? Sorry, I'm really curious. Hold on. A channel cannot raid itself. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Raid Iron Mouse? Alright, let's go raid Iron Mouse. I heard lots of nice things about her. Surely it doesn't announce me at all, right? Right? She's too big for that, right? It does. Wait, guys, I'm scared now. I don't wanna. I'm scared now. I don't want to. Wait, yeah. No, you don't have to say anything when we get it. They won't announce anything. Right. I'm so nervous. What do you do? It doesn't. Wait. Iron Mouse's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was thrown up. I can't raid Iron Mouse, guys. What now? Do I raid Bob Ross? Bob Ross is on my recommended channels. Who else exists? I don't really watch streamers, so I don't really know who exists. Creepy too. Okay, I'll just rate this person. I saw this person raid Stry the other day, so we'll just be nice and send them a raid. I hope they're not ending soon. Actually, hold on, wait. I should probably listen in really quick. Okay. It doesn't sound like they're ending. Take care, thank you. They end as soon as join. I know, right? That would be awful. I do stream, but it's not like something I do when I'm bored and have motivation to play a specific game. Me. Except like me with Genshin right now, I'm really motivated to play Genshin. Good night! Good night, comrade! Good night, Chip. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Shade. And anybody else that's in the chat. Thank you so much for coming. It was really fun. Good night, miss. Have a good day. Have a good day to everyone in my Europe audience. Have a good day for my Asia audience. And good night to my US America's audience. Bye! Say hi to them for me, please. Bye bye.